Okay, this works. Back into your Maple account. I see, I see. Yeah, boss meals and shit. Anything else? Link skills and stuff? Yeah, we good. Why are you banned from Dickie's stream? I mean, you're probably doing some trolling, right? As you always do. Yeah, I don't know. Ask him, right? Appeal your ban and see what they tell you did. I wasn't there. Don't usually do that. Ba-ba-ba-bum. I guess I should wait for my origin to be up. I mean, not my origin, my continues. This is not very good. Wait, my continues? Oh, okay, perfect. But that was probably not a good idea to do it in that order, actually. I should have used the origin first. Yeah, I don't know, you figure your stuff out. I wasn't there. Bum, bum, bum. Hello, Pete. Shit. Yeah, just doing some boss meals and being bad at it. That's what's going on. AB is so comfy though. I should, honestly, I should stop paying attention to continues, like, fuck it. Yes, you were here yesterday, Samsu. Come on, man. There's no need to do any of that. Get another vac on your other character. Did you get it? How many spins? I feel like I should be able to kill this before the test if I stop griefing. Like, I'm pretty sure last week I did it before the test, right? Oh, you know what? I forgot to buff up. Oh, I'm actually griefing. I'm missing attack speed. Always forget something. Well, you figure your security stuff out. Feels so good to loot. Yeah, I remember the first time I got my own vac pad. Yeah, I remember one person in like Aurora or something got their frenzy stolen by a guildie because they had physical access to their computer or something. Should be an interesting conversation if they show you like the chat logs. Combat power is not that great. You're gonna build up. Are you playing on your Chronos Steel Blade? I guess, yeah. So how many spins total and how many vac pads did you get? Oh yeah, I forgot to, whatever. It's too late to buff up at this point. Whatever, I'll still do it. Oh, I don't even have potions, okay. Well, good chance to get the potions. Two extra greens. Ba-bum. I guess at this point I just use like a 10 minutes one. 2 permapads, 66 spins. 66 spins. I think the average is like 130k NX or something. Ba 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 bum bum ba bum. Logs from my chat. You didn't get anything ban worthy, but like, I don't really like. I don't really care what happened, but like, you know, as long as you behave in chat, it's all good. Yeah, we're just saying some like slightly edgy things that kinda, were kinda borderline. But yeah, I don't really care. Like, just make sure it doesn't happen again, and it's all good. I don't care what the reason was. It's fine. It doesn't matter like what the reason is. Pineapple on pizza. Damn, that's a band. No, just kidding. I mean, it's nothing outrageous that you typed in my chat. Just like edgy jokes about like the Pope and shit. Like nothing nearly as bad as what you're saying about other channels. So you know you already got the bad stuff. Ba, 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 ba. Pineapple on pizza. Catty judging? Oh no. Can't believe you said that on Italian stream. Yeah, I don't really judge because like I haven't tried it. To each their own. Roll farms. Hope you get something useful. Yeah, let's see. Sold your 4 Blood Oath weapons for 140 euros each. Time to buy like a Valve Index now. Absolutely nothing. Average mystical card experience. Check-in reminder, yup. Mm-hmm. 60%. All right. Thousand frags stored. Okay. So are you gonna do the overheal thing? Feel like it's worth. Oh my god, the DR. Awaken 30. Yeah, the OCD. A whole six. Oh, a whole six all stat. Wow. For like 500 fragments. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Ba-da-bum-bum. Checked yesterday's video in chat. It's fine, man. Just make sure it doesn't happen again. Whatever happened. Definitely don't do that. Definitely don't do harm to anyone else in real life. Can we get another slime ring? Surely. Are you running normal mode? I feel like in reboot, like ring from normal is like so rare. I remember I ran normal slime for so long on KMS reboot, never got a slime ring. Okay. Never seen a ring from normal. Yeah, I've seen a couple on my boss mills, but it's like, it's so insanely rare. Okay, cool. What just happened? How did I just enter the cash shop? Okay. Yeah, it's fine, Sam. So like, I don't need to know. I don't care what happened. Like, you just figure your stuff out. Don't need to tell me about it. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Mhm, mhm. Mhm, mhm. Like, I just don't want people to be weird in chat and just disturb other chatters' experience. And I don't care like what happened. Just make sure it doesn't happen again. Don't type weird stuff into the chat, and it's all good. Even if it's whether it's like your fault or not, doesn't really matter. Hello, bloody healer. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Bossing time. Ba-ba-ba-bum. It's just something he's gonna have to figure out, you know, for himself. Like, we don't need to be in on like the internal situation. Ba-bum-bum-bum. Oh yeah, so did I buff up? Yeah. Favorite warrior class? Nah, it's gotta be the Explorer Warriors. Blaster Believer. It's the Explorer Warriors for me. I just like the up jump for Explorer Warriors. And I just enjoy Blitz Shield. But Kaiser is definitely up there. Such an interesting class. Wait, do I not have a continuous ring? Yeah, I do. I need to set up buff favorites. The Peewee class. I mean, it's the same thing as like if someone like takes over your Maple account and gets it banned, you can't do anything about it because at the end of the day, you shouldn't have let someone else use your account. So you just have to eat the loss, basically. It's just never gonna work. Mm-mm. Um, so I need to buff favorite. Yeah, definitely don't hurt anyone in real life in any way. Cannot condone that. And definitely don't talk about that on here. But yeah, honestly, like, you don't need to share anything about that situation. We don't need to know. Like, just I don't want to talk about that. Like, it's just not relevant. Just talk about it somewhere else. Like, take it to DMs. What happened? Nothing really. Just Samsu type in some weird stuff in the chat. It'd be an ex-friend in no time. Yeah. I mean, you wanna, you figure out your relationships. Are you banned from my Discord? I don't think so. I don't remember banning anyone. I mean, I'm the only like person that can ban people in my Discord. I haven't banned anyone ever, other than like spam bots. Oh yeah, wait. I was gonna do slime. I need to charge my gauge a bit more. Wait, you got another range? From normal modes? Actually, RNG carried. That is ridiculous. Black bid mark? Really? You never got a black bid mark on your main? It's not that rare. Well, now you just have to hit 20 stars without it booming, and you're fine. Music? What? Oh, hold on. For some reason, it's not playing the freaking playlist. Hold on. What? There we go. $20. Like on the black bin mark, right? Because it stops at 20 stars. Yeah, I know I can teleport. I know. It's quite useful for grinding. Yeah, I think you wanna discuss you wanna discuss this in Discord DMs, because I don't think anyone in chat cares about that situation. Just take it to DMs. Yeah, you should all like make a private chat on Discord and talk about it if you care a lot. What? Maybe I didn't block it. It's okay, it's still gonna die. What? Oh yeah, because it's not, of course, because it's not stunned. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Classic bot. %85% 5 times in a row. How? And that, like, it's so funny, man. When I fail, like, when I fail easy scrolls, and then I pass like 2 10% clean slates in a row. No 20 stars. Did it boom? Or is it tanking? It boomed. Well, maybe next time. I guess you could do Commercy as well. Like you could have like a tattoo 17 stars as a backup. Oh, maybe you already have that. No, why did you teleport? Did I even use Tanjiro Origin? Apparently I did, okay. Yeah, I did use it in slime. Good. Because sometimes I forget. Game is bad. Well, the average booms to 20 stars is more than 0, so it's probably average. One interesting thing to think about is that, like, the average booms, like, it's not gonna be a whole number, but if you're only star forcing that one item, then maybe you should round up the average booms, right? Like, if it tells you like 0.5 booms, it means like, you know, like you should probably assume that you're gonna boom once rather than 0 if you're only doing that one item. Because it's impossible for you to boom somewhere between 0 and 1. Unless you're, you know, like if you're doing like 10 items, then it's possible for the average booms to be a not whole number. At least you can say it, be gone. What was your previous, like, eye accessory? Like, what are you going back to? In terms of eye accessory. It's like 20 minutes on the Kaiser. Could probably be slightly faster. But it's pretty good. It's definitely strong enough now compared to other boss mills. No. Oh yeah, I had Origin. Well, I guess I'll just save it so that it's off cooldown next time. Oh, well, when I'm doing boss mills, I'm just brain that. Like, I wouldn't pay too much attention to how I play the class. Because it's just like boss mills, I'm not even paying attention. Do you see the Oblivion remake? I heard about it. Like, I saw that it got leaked early. People knew about it. And then, like, they asked the AI chatbot, like, support, and it confirmed it. Even though it wasn't, like, the information wasn't supposed to be out. So funny. So how, like, I mean, I'm not like, I haven't played, like, the Elder Scrolls series, but I'll definitely get into it at some point. How was it received? Like, did people hate it? Because I saw some people say demaster, so maybe it's bad. I don't know. Did they fuck it up? Came out today. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just saw some people like being negative about it, but maybe they were just memeing. Looking good? Oh, okay. That's cool, that's cool. Oblivion is like a... Like when you're building like a retro Windows XP gaming computer, that's like one of the go-to games to test. I'll look at some gameplay, see how it looks, like visually. Ba-bum, bum, bum. Damn, 1 hour ago, official reveal. Oh, okay, so it just came out like 1 hour ago. That's crazy. Right. Yeah, damn, it looks good. Looks like a proper remake, yeah. At least graphically. The best AFK farm class? Well, so I guess the thing is, even when you're farming with Max Janus, you still have to be in combat. Like you still have to spam or periodically press a skill to stay in combat and for the summons to keep attacking. So I feel like if you find the right map with Janus, you could do that on almost every class. Like if you look at LQS Knight, for example, where he grinds, he's a Dark Knight in MapleStory. He's just standing in one spot and spamming Dark Impale and then resummoning every 2 minutes. And like for me, it's not always the most like not moving doesn't necessarily mean that it's not a lot of effort, because if it's complicated to like replace all the summons, then it's like it's not really easy just because I'm not moving for 2 minutes. So maybe like I'd like with Janus, I'd probably go with any of the easy summon classes that can, like basically anything where you can have a 2 minute cycle instead of a 1 minute cycle, and then you don't have to resummon as often. So like I guess like Corsair and Mechanic could probably have a 2 minute cycle and not rely on Earth Fountain in a setup like that. Which Explorer Warrior? I'd always pick Dark Knight for both mobbing and bossing. It's just I find it more flexible than the other Explorer Warriors in those aspects. At least like from the perspective of someone who only does boss mills and doesn't do hard bosses. Yeah, definitely try Dark Knight if you haven't. It's really nice. You have more mobbing cooldowns to work with than the other warriors. Okay, so I need to swap to raid power if I haven't. I haven't looked at the numbers for the new mastery course, but yeah, it's nice to play. It's very comfortable class to boss in. Finally gave you your E-boss. You can take a break now. Bpot and Chaos 30. Oh, Bpot scroll is like a decent amount of mass. Okay, so I want to take a look at the auction house for a few things. Showcase Dark Knight mobbing. I can link you like a video or something. But the thing is, I do active farming always, so I don't showcase lazy rotations. Like, I don't do AFK farming. If you want to see AFK farming on Dark Knight, you want to look at like Alkias Knight maybe. But hold on, let me see if I can find the Odium clip, for example. Can't find any good video. I have a couple videos, hold on. But it's very similar to the other Explorer Warriors. Like, so I have this rotation in Labyrinth, where I was just showcasing the map. Obviously, I wasn't actually grinding there at that level. But there's this Labyrinth rotation that kind of showcases the bread and butter of Dark Knight active mobbing. And then there's this Odium rotation. Let's see. This Odium rotation right here. But yeah, it's very similar to what you would do on other Explorer Warriors, except you have more cooldown and better hitboxes on those cooldowns than the other Explorer Warriors. And I'll probably record more in the future. Right now I only have those 2 videos. I'm sure the Dark Knight Discord has some videos as well, but yeah. So we are looking for clean slates. So 5%, these are kind of pricey. Like up to 6 mil, it's okay for the 5%, but like because they're so annoying to use, I think I'll only buy them under like, let's say under 5 mil. And then the 10% I can buy under 12 mil. I'll buy a bunch. Because it's always such a struggle to spell trace, not enough spell traces. So I'll buy a bunch. Anything that's under 12.5. Yeah, anything under 12.5. Oh, so there's a lot that are under 12.5. There are... Okay. So there's probably like... Okay, I'll buy them, because we have an insane amount of spell tracing to do. Like, a ridiculous amount of spell tracing to do. It might seem crazy to buy this many clean slates, but I have like 13 characters to spell trace. Now I'm just like 15% spell tracing, like arcanes, and like I have 4 sets superior on all my boss mills. It's just slowly making small incremental upgrades to all of them. Eternal would simply not be possible because every piece is like, you know, like billions and billions, and to make a good one, it's like so not worth, right? Yeah, so clean slates. So I'll buy anything below 12.5. Seems good. So that's like all of them? Or is there more? Let's refresh. There is a few more. So 72 more. Okay. Oh, also like Innocent Scrolls. I don't. So I don't want to go too crazy on the Innocent Scrolls because it doesn't actually take that many, but I do want to have a good amount. Yeah, the problem is Innocent Scrolls are they're just priced way too high right now. Like, I mean, like even 60 mil is already, because like if you use spell traces, it's like 12k. So if you buy spell traces at like 8k each, it's like 90, less than 100 mil for 100% innocence. And yeah, I mean, it's supposed to be a little bit more expensive to use these. But like above 60 mil, it's just too much, I think. So I'll stay under 60 mil. However many I can buy here. Well, how? There's only like 6 of them. There's no way I don't have enough massive for this. Why is it confused about this? It should know that. I mean, maybe it doesn't know, right? Maybe I need to tell it that I only want to buy 7, even though there's only 7 below 60 mil. Yeah. Yeah, they're quite a bit more expansive on here. Just the supply and demand. Like there's been like people bought out the auction house clean of clean slates and innocent scrolls during the last spell trace event. So that's just kind of how it is at the moment. Okay, so we have like a good amount of clean slates. Unfortunately, I'm low on the innocent scrolls. So let me think. So these clean slates are equivalent to, let's see. Like actually, let's take a look at like how many clean slates on average do you use? So like, let's say I'm scrolling like arcane armor or whatever. And whatever, and it's not gonna be entirely accurate because it doesn't know that we have 2 hammer slots on GMS. But I just want to know how many 10% clean slates on average. So you end up using like 42 clean slates on an item like this, right? And so 40k, almost 10k, yeah, it's really bad. So basically 3, 4. So we have enough for like, let's say 10 items. So that's like nothing. Shit, we need so many clean slates. Well, we're gonna have to buy more. That's just the way it's gonna be. It's the only way I can get the spell tracing down all my mills. Right now, we only have enough for like 10 items. So yeah, we're gonna keep buying them. It is what it is. I mean, we gotta do it. And then after they're all spell traced, then I'll start saving Meso again for star forcing. Okay. So what else was I gonna buy? I was gonna look for materials for dominators to eventually transfer hammer to superior. So I need to look at which characters have accessory crafting. I think only one of them has it. So for now, I'll just have like 3 dominators worth of materials maybe. And then we'll see how that goes and whether I can quickly get my accessory crafting up on other characters. So I need 120 of these and like, hold on. I think I need one more primal. No, so I just need like 15 of these, 60 confusion fragments, 120. I have these, I have those. I think we have enough for 3 dominators done. Okay, so I'll just, for now, I'm not gonna go crazy on the dominator stuff. Just because I'm not like 100% sure how it's gonna go. It's like a small scale test. And I'll quickly check the check my marksman. I think my marksman has accessory crafting. Oh, level 9, so I need to kind of level it a bit. Hopefully I get a profession coupon soon. But yeah, so you need like a dominator recipe, right? Do I have one? I don't think I even have a dominator recipe on here. Oh, I have one. So you can only craft 1 dominator per recipe, which is kind of annoying. I do have 3 recipes though, so it's all good. They are right here. Yeah, that seems fine. So yeah, it'll be you know, since I have trash potentials on my superior pendants, it's gonna be an experiment. For this character, I'll you know, like I'll Star Force at some point and I'll transfer hammer, dominator to superior and top to 21 and see how, if there's any problems with that, any unforeseen problems. And for the other characters, I'll probably not Star Force the superiors until I figure out whether I wanna continue doing it with the dominators to save Maso or not. Because the booming a superior panel is -1 bill, so. Okay, so now I'll grind on so we've been grinding on Wild Hunter. I think I only have like a 20 minutes coupon left, so let's do that and then we swap over to another character after dinner. Oh, we have like 50 minutes. Okay. Not yet, not yet. But yeah, in like 20 minutes. Achievement update? Oh, what? What did they do with it? Okay, where are we grinding? Mysterious fog. The pop-up? Oh yeah, I guess I should update. Maybe I should do it. Wait, I don't mean to go here. Damn it. Hold on. I just wanna go to Fog 3, man. Why did they make it so annoying? One sec. Responding to YouTube comments. I don't need a timer for this. We're just gonna pop the 20 minutes. Another pet. I don't know. It's the, you know, it's the Gamba bait. They are baiting heroic so hard with this cheaper Vakpat revives, right? You wanna give in to the Gamba? Up to you. Oh my god, what a gambler. Well, if you got it with 120, that's pretty average, yeah. Why still gambling? Don't ask a gambler to apply logic. Yeah, like, unironically, I find value in having a Vakpat even just on a boss mill, even though the value is not, like, the price is not worth, it's just like, oh, I don't have to, like, walk around platforms and Papulados and Pink Bean to loot. I don't have to, like, double check that I didn't miss the crystal. Yeah, we need the, do I have the emote of, like, gamble more, like the, hold on, like the, was it this? No, we have this. No, I don't think I have it. Like, keep gambling, was it? No, I guess I don't have it. But yeah, even though I spent 30 bill per Vakpat and then I'm not grinding on every class most of the time because I'm doing like one class at a time. So I'm only spending 2% of the time per class on average. I still feel like it was worth spending 30 bill per vac pad on each class. Even just like, you know, like on the boss mills, having a vac pad feels worth even though it was 30 bill. Just because it's slightly less annoying. And yeah, I mean, being able to just log into any class and immediately having the vac pad. It's just so good. And I'll buy 3 more whenever the prices are not dog shit. Frenzy for every class branch. That's crazy. Not supposed to go like that. Bro is selling his life savings in fashion to gamble. Honestly, it's so good because it's like it's so good to like for both free to play and spending player and players who spend in heroic. Now you don't have to go through the RNG for cosmetics, or if you get tired of a cosmetic, you can extract the value back. I mean, it's like a glimpse of the benefits of trading, but only for cosmetics. You know, like now you know why I love being able to trade. One of the many reasons why I love being able to trade. Yeah, there's a tax, so only high value items are worth selling, but yeah. Bum, 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 bum. I feel like I should probably swap this. Only get 11. Bro is a gambler. So I want to swap them. Like, what I actually want to do is this. Any good events later? On the 30th, I think, the anniversary is gonna start. We get a ton of, like, leveling stuff, like 3x and strawberry farm and stuff. Hello, Angelic. Well, wouldn't you use, like, Let's Encrypt? Or what does that offer over Let's Encrypt? Yeah, exactly. Well, that's cool. That's an alternative to Let's Encrypt then. 2% from 245, sitting AFK in town. Okay, almost there. And then you get extra chunk of EXP per day from Moonbridge. What is that? Know your customer. ID verification. Well, like, Let's Encrypt doesn't want my identity though. There's like barely any verification, I think. I mean, like, they want like my email and they want me to agree to the TOS, but yeah. Oh, domain. Yeah, I mean, realistically, you're not gonna. Like, it would be really difficult to find someone who allows you to be a customer, but also be anonymous, even to authorities. Like, not gonna happen. Like, of course, if the police, like, subpoenas the provider, they're gonna give them your info, right? Like, the only exception if it's like some guy in bumfuck nowhere who runs his own server in his own home on his home internet. And I mean, you have to be dedicated to that, because it's like, you know, like someone like falsely making like some claim about your servers will literally mean that you get raided by the police over that. Like the guy who runs like Cockmail, which is like a meme email service, they got raided by the police multiple times, I'm pretty sure, just because people kept doing bad shit with their email. But they're also like very, you know, they try really hard to like do like true like encrypt all the logs and all of that, you know, to like give out as little information as possible, which, like, it's, you know, like, I respect the principle, but that is just the reality of it. It's like, anyone makes like a threat using your email, you're gonna get the you know, the police is gonna raid your home. What else can you do with the path? Just smooch? Wait. Did you get anything? I was distracted. Did you get anything for those 11 rolls? No? Okay. Yeah, I mean, having multiple paths is good, right? On boss mills, auto buffs and shit. I don't think the trash pads are worth selling on the Steam market. If the tax is like $2, not gonna happen. Yeah, you can't even sell them. Probably just spread them across all the characters that you play. Like, even just like not having to transfer pets to the cash shop when you log into a boss mill. The pets are just already there. Because you have infinite revives anyway with RPs, so it's like, if you have to revive extra pets, it's not a big deal. Well, I mean, like, you know, like you, let's say you have two boss mills that are both explorers. You have to put the pets in the cash shop and then take them out. But if you have extra pets that you don't know what to do with, you could simply just always have them on that second explorer, and then you log in and the pets are already there equipped. It is worth the convenience, especially when you have nothing else to do with the pets anyway. Because the revive is whatever, unless you're using your RP for something. Probably not. Like, what else are you gonna use RP on? Are you gonna upkeep like the 90 days transparency? Don't have auto buff. I guess it would involve you spending more to get auto buffs. Yeah, I keep forgetting that in Reboot you have to like buy the auto buff. It's kind of tough. Corsair made it to sell us your free. Let's go. Oh yeah, I posted a YouTube short before stream, showcasing the one map in Arcana where the mob count is different on certain channels. I've been talking about this for a while, but now I have a like demonstration of it. It's so weird, and it's only that one map. I don't think there's any other maps that do that. The cock-up.ly announcement. I saw the wall of text over the past few months. I could never be bothered to read it. But safe to say the guy who runs that is like a bit extreme. Yeah, I need to go eat dinner. We'll be back. We'll be back in like 40 minutes. And we're gonna grind another, I want to say, at least 9 hours. Kind of late stream today, but we'll get some solid effort in. Even 32 is good for Arcana. Yeah, it's still on the high end. But yeah, when you grind there, just look at your mob count. If it's not 33, try to check other channels. Okay, we'll be back. See you soon. Okay, we're back. Yeah, Damien do be like that. Right, let's see. Let's see. So we're gonna do another half an hour on this, and then we swap to the next character. And actually, I forgot it's a new week, so we're gonna swap all the way back to Hero, I guess. Yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen. Princess Noah and Magnus probably gonna be annoying without TP Rock. Yeah, can you even TP Rock in Princess Noah prequest? I guess you can. Magnus wasn't too bad. A lot of the quests they TP you for free. They did streamline that, but at the same time, so like they streamlined it so that you don't have to walk everywhere, but they also changed it so that you have to do the whole thing. Like you have to do Traglow as well, when you could stop before Traglow before. So it's kind of 50-50. Like if you wasn't gonna use a TP Rock, it's probably like less annoying. We need to wait 1 day for Magnus because of the quest, yeah. Need secondary weapon equipped to continue Arcarium prequest? Wait, really? Wonder why. Yeah, I remember like 5th job prequest being the excuse to get a hard Magnus carry. So funny. Classic. Doing all pre-quests on every character. Man loves suffering. Like, it's crazy that Munchie and Sacrix had to do, like, Moras and Esfera pre-quest on older characters. Because they did, like, all 250... They were going for all 250s before any of those quality of life changes happened. Hello, Shell. Doing Lumion 4 times in 1 day. Like, doing Lumion Mills was hard work back then. Yeah, I mean, that's just what you had to do, right? Because we couldn't skip the pre-quest back then. And it wasn't account-wide. How long was it? Like 3 hours? Hello, Satsuma. Four hours? Yeah, it's fucked. And I did that like at least 10 times, because every time I did Burning Word, I'd redo the Lotus pre-quest. Nah, you can do it faster than 8 hours, but yeah. It's like, I mean, if you have no idea what you're doing, it can take a whole day. But yeah, like imagine doing like boss mules past CRA back then. There's a lot of interesting stuff, like there's a lot of tricks to skip things. So like I remember there's the stealth section, there was a way where it lets you skip it. Like there was like a weird bug where like you would get like stuck in a loop, getting teleported back to the beginning, and then it will let you skip it. It was weird. I accidentally found it when I was doing the pre-quest on KMS. Just do Lotus, know nothing about her except Magnus with hair. That's funny. The thing is, it's not even that much about meteors anymore, but it used to be, yeah. I don't mind the Lotus story, but yeah, the pre-quest was such a slog. Yeah, I mean, the first time I did that ever, it probably took me like an entire day, because you get lost and stuff, you have no idea what you're doing. Like, especially the maze parts. I probably got lost so many times there. Oh, wait. No. Up, 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 up. One moment. Up, up, down. Oh, that doesn't go there. Up, 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 Taking the left one instead of the right one. It happens. So, after this coupon, we switch characters. Back to the hero. Two, 7, 8 left. 278 levels left for 8k union. Okay. I wonder if Dual Blade is still a ring swap class even after the 2 minutes change. Probably is, right? Because it's like very bursty still. Unless the burst is so short that you could fit it all into continuous. Yeah, the thing is, continuous is way less annoying to use. Unless you're trying to min-max it. Like, I need to stop, like, overthinking and, like, trying to look at the continuous. It's like, whatever, it's extra damage whenever it activates. I'll just burst as if I don't have a ring. Even if it's not optimal. So that's kind of why I like continuous. Oh my god, I keep forgetting. Got a fam with increased mass and item drop by a large amount, but your drop is only going to 60, not 100%. You're not missing anything. Hello, eat and sleep. That's how it works. When you get a line, the line that gives both of them is a different amount than if you only get large drop rate. So it's normal that it's 60%. Unfortunately. So you need only large drop. Well, it's better than nothing, I guess. You still got a lot of drop rate out of it. Yeah, they honestly, like... I get that, like, to some extent, you want to make it not too obvious so that people spend time, like, figuring out stuff. But, like... Yeah, they should just show the percentage. Like, imagine... hello, Walt. Welcome. Imagine if your potential said, like, gives a large amount of strength, and you don't know how much it is, and then you have to figure it out. Would be so stupid. So that's kind of how I feel about the Familiar Alliance. Just starting this game, was told you should join a guild, you know, a new player-friendly guild. So the thing is, guilds are per word, right? So I don't know, like, I don't know what word you play in, and also I'm not like that familiar with like all the guilds, but basically, like, you can open this and like I think there's like, it's gonna show you like what guilds are recruiting somewhere in the guild keybind. And you can look, like, you can just take a look at the guilds, see if they say anything about the requirements to join, or maybe ask some of the guild like leaders if you're curious about it. And well, basically, you know, because like you don't want to try to get into like a try-hard guild where they expect you to be strong and to progress and stuff, right? So you just want to find a guild that's, you know, like a bit more chill, where, you know, it's like a mill guild, like a boss mill guild, or just like a new player friendly guild. So yeah, like you're definitely on the right track. I just can't, I have no idea like of a specific guild that would meet those requirements, and I don't know which server you play on, but that's what you want to look for, yeah. But looking at, even just looking at the list of guilds that are recruiting and looking at their description might tell you something about what kind of players they are welcoming. Like, I think on Chronos, the Scar Mills guild, Scarder's Mill guild, probably is like new player friendly. Can you swap to any... Wait, what do you mean, Pit? Your Tanjiro becomes a hero, and then you can open job advance if you want, as always with explorers. Arcadium Pre, it is quite a bit of dialogue actually, but like low-key, I like that more than having to run around and find those portals with the old Cross Hunter quest. Or what was the English name? Silent Crusade, yeah. Got the free auto path. Yeah, so are you in heroic or are you in interactive? I'm assuming you're like in Chronos. But so there's a few ways. Chronos. So once you start clearing some bosses, you start getting reward points. Like when you clear a boss, you can claim reward points from this red thing, and you can claim reward points. And then in the cash shop, there's a reward points shop section where there's 3 chameleon pets that you can buy with reward points. But as a brand new player, you're probably not gonna have enough reward points to do that immediately, because it's like you only really start getting a lot of reward points once you do some weekly bosses. And then there's like so sometimes events give pets, but I don't think we have any pets from this event, at least not that I can see. 5k RP per pet. Yeah, it takes a bit for like someone who's brand new, unless they start clearing weekly bosses straight away. And then there's like, if you can get someone to carry you through a hard hilla, there is a good chance that it's gonna drop a black heart pet. And then you could look at, like, if you're really desperate, you could look into a Ninja Castle, and that content, clearing the boss has a chance to drop a Gigatoad pet. But yeah, all of those, like, it will take some time, right? Hard hilla is probably the most likely to just drop a pet immediately, but it's like if you don't want to spend money on buying a pet from the cash shop with NX, you're gonna have to wait a bit. The Ninja Castle, never again. It's pretty boring, yeah. Yeah, you have to have like a guide for it to know the answers and stuff. Also, there's there's a quest here at level 33 if you haven't already claimed it. You know about pets. I don't have it here, but it gives you like a puff ram pet for like 5 days. And so here's the thing, once you get a pet that is not an like, once you get like a pet that's revivable, either by purchasing with reward points or purchasing with NX, or getting like a pet from Hilla or a Ninja Castle, then you can revive it. So you can just spend a little bit of reward points to buy a Water of Life and revive it when it expires, which you cannot do with the other, like the snail pet, you can't do that. The puff ram, you can't do that as well. So once you have it, you're kinda okay, like you just revive it. It might just take a little bit the first time to get it. But yeah, I did that for a bit. It was, I mean, it's interesting content, but it gets pretty repetitive. I don't remember how many towns they make you go through. Go, go, go. Man, this harmony is pretty interesting. Like, it's almost dissonant. And then it changes vibe completely. It's pretty cool. Edelstein, Aswin, Magatia, Pantheon, Lion King, Castle, Rudibus, 62, 140. Are we talking about, like, Silent Crusade, though? Like, we're talking about Arcadium Prequest here. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I think I remember Lifra being the last place. Oh yeah, Temple of Time, true. And this key change is so interesting. I wish I could understand what's going on. Last city. Yeah, probably Lifra. Okay, so we're switching back to Hero now. I also need to claim my 3 axes, so let's do that. And let's see, what time is it? Okay, so if I do 8 hours, 8 hours and a half. Hold on. I can probably do like close to 9 more hours. We'll see. We should get close to 10 total hours of grinding today. Let's go. Wait, I didn't move the master gear. Ba-ba-boom. Ba-bum. Mhm. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Yep, seems good to me. I didn't buy coupons. Fuck. Oh, I didn't get Tanjiro coupons also. Hold on. Done, let's go. Magnus next. The one mob. Dominator on first run? Really? That is crazy. On regular server? That is so rare. That's crazy. You mean like what, twisted times? They're probably used for crafting some things. I don't know. Oh, you mean like the scrolls, like the use items? I don't think it's significantly better than like premium accessories scrolling it, and it's a lot easier to boom it with those. I mean, they're somewhat relevant in KMS where people actually use Dominator pendants, but even then, me personally, I just use premium accessory scrolls. But yeah, because premium accessory scrolls, I think it's like 4 attack per slot guaranteed. Still never seen a Dominator drop. Yeah, they're super rare. Wait, I didn't fucking the master gear. The scrolling, no, like if you boom, it's like a real boom, like old school boom where you don't even have the trace. Everything goes away. So I don't know what the strategy is for scrolling Dominator like KMS style, but yeah, it's like a old school scroll boom. If you use those fragments. Oh yeah, I already have that. Gloom took 4 try. Story mode Gloom is like actually the hardest boss. Like it's so bad. It behaves nothing like the real Gloom fight. It is so bad. Everything is a 4 second stun. They're spamming laser. Yeah, it's like there is no logic to the attacks in story mode. It just throws out everything randomly, even overlapping things that are impossible to dodge. Did I just get reversed? No, I was just facing the wrong way. Oh my god. This E-mob. No. Time for pop. Okay. Daily EXP is like 3%. Yeah, it's quite significant. I forgot. No. Princess Noah and Magnus tomorrow? Okay. Yeah, soon enough you're gonna have everything done. Yup. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-ba-dum. Ba-ba-ba-dum. No, I was a bit too far left. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. To go above epic, you just need the bonus, but like, just bonus cubes, like the cash ones or the event ones. The mystical ones only go up to epic. So I guess it's gonna be either glowing or bright bonus cubes. Yeah, so B-Pot, if you wanna work on it manually, is kinda gated by waiting for event cubes. Yeah, but it's like so expensive to use Maple points. I lost Truth on Kick. Buying cubes, yeah, waiting for cube sale as well. If you're gonna buy cubes from the cash shop. Bum, 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 bum. changing masses soon. You can get more for your masses when turn them back during cube sale. That is true. That is true. You could play that game of merging Maso and Maple points. Yeah, like, legit, I would have millions of Maple points if I converted all the Maso I farm. The one mob. Yeah, absolutely insane EXP rates on 3x. I'm averaging over 80 bill EXP an hour. Bum, 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 bum. Hello, lazy. Hello, hello. Ba-ba-bum. Oh, selling the MVPs. Missing mobs, amazing. Okay, whatever. I was gonna CC anyway. It was a decent BA though. You read a post on Facebook. That's your first mistake. Reading a post on Facebook. Someone advertising their brute force SSH. Really? They like used boost post for that? That's crazy. It's funny because I tried the Facebook boost post once, and it's like it's terrible at targeting. Like it's gonna show your ad to like normies who just have nothing to do with whatever you're trying to advertise. So it's gonna give you like impressions, but 99.9% of the people it's gonna be shown to are just not the target audience. That's funny. I love how they like add credits, you know, like coded by like that. Did you see the thing I posted on the Discord? Like, the programming thing I posted? Just a nice example of the beautiful horrors you can do with C syntax sometimes. Hello, headbutt. Yeah, so in MapleStory, like, it's weird that no one has posted it on the subreddit still. MapleStory is doing a remaster of, what, like a revamp of Malaysia and Singapore. And it's gonna be level 230 to 260 areas. And there's gonna be extra arcane symbol dailies in those areas. And you can get like 50 arcane symbols of your choice. Like you can like choose like one by one, right? So you could spread it across all symbols. So 50 arcane symbols per day for doing dailies there. So basically you can max, like if you do everything with that, you can max arcane symbols in under 2 months, because it's basically almost 1.5x faster. Yeah, I don't know about portable badges, but I think it's very likely that we will get this revamp on GMS. Because they know we are all like nostalgic about those areas. And we usually get things that, you know, like JMS and MapleStory do. So I think it's very possible. But yeah, who knows? Maybe GMS adds portable badge on top of that. Would be crazy. Who knows? Who knows? And another thing is MapleStory got the open API, which is so huge, and I'm hoping GMS will get it too, and then we don't need to manually input information into calculators anymore, and we can create tools that would be impossible before to help us manage our characters and stuff. Bye bye Station Darmore. Yeah, just like PoE, just like KMS. 1.4 better than 2.5? I don't remember the mob counts. Ba-ba-bum-ba-bum-bum. Done with Wild Hunter. I just switch when I run out of coupons. I just buy out the Legion coupons. So I'm just kinda playing a different character every day or every other day. Oh yeah, coupon. Fire song. Hello, Piri John. Bum, 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 bum. Transfer email off Gmail. The way I do it is like I have Gmail automatically, like all my old emails, I have them automatically forward everything to my own email server so that I, you know, like I don't miss out on any emails that I might have forgotten to change. And also I don't have to change everything to my personal, like self-hosted email. So I'm more aggregating all emails into one. And it's nice because I'm basically automatically saving a copy of all the emails on my own email server instead of relying on Google to keep them for me. Ba-ba-ba. Waste 10 hours to solve the problem that can be solved in 10 minutes? Exactly. Every, like, IT thing ever. 1.7 build, 0 to 20 kinda. Huge upgrade. The kinda treasure? Damn, congrats. Damn, the black bin mark had to die for your kinda ring to hit. What did you get from coin flip? How did it go? Oh, I see. You used it to the side. That's funny. Really? I'm petrified? Twenty red cubes from epic to legendary. Oh, that's good. No, no, no. Rolling double masso, surely. Badge. Why using Windows XP? Because it's 2005 right now. Hello, Dangle lover. Welcome, welcome. Not this again. Hey, I have found a secret to get people to click on my stream. But yeah, I put a lot of work into this overlay, so I'm not surprised that it's very convincing. The secret tag. Unregistered hypercam, yeah. Freaking elite. Yeah, the memories. Most fun class. I like simple simple classes with satisfying skills and stuff. Like Dark Knight and like Shadower, Corsair. I like those types of classes. So anything that's like I don't have to think about a lot of cooldowns. I don't have to keep track of anything. Corsair is a bit of keeping track of, but ever since they gave the summons no cooldown, it's very forgiving. But at the same time, I also enjoy like key mashy classes. Like Blaster I had fun with after I got the muscle memory for it. But yeah, Dark Knight is very solid. Good boss mill, very straightforward. Has a bit more cooldowns than the other Explorer Warriors to work with for mobbing. Oh yeah, I need to CC. Good EXP, well over 80 bill an hour. EXP on 3x. It's like 16.2k kills an hour. Yo, Rambi, thank you, thank you. Yo, thank you for the raid. Really appreciate it. Everyone follow Rambi if you don't know him. He's a giga grinder, Lin main. Welcome, welcome everyone. Yeah, so I've been grinding my hero. Ever since I maxed arcane symbols on every class, I've been kinda just grinding everything. Like, I have so many Legion coins per day, like 1,000 Legion coins per day. So I just buy out the Legion coupons on one character, grind them out, and then I move on to the next one. So right now I'm grinding, let's see, what am I grinding? Grinding Hero, Mechanic, Blaster, Corsair, Wild Hunter. Yeah, we're grinding those classes to 260 over time. 11k Legion soon, within the next year. Hello, Drad. Hello, hello. So yeah, that's what's going on. One of the few players that Hyperburn won't matter for. Yeah, that's true. That's true. After I have everything 260, I can pretty much ignore Hyperburns. Other than maybe if I want to have fun in Burning Word. Yes, it is regular server, but I don't use Frenzy. Oh yeah, guys, if you don't know about Blitz Shield, like, don't sleep on Blitz Shield. If you play an Explorer Warrior, use Blitz Shield. It's a great mobbing skill. It's a great way to absorb chip damage in bosses as well. It's a super nice skill. It's this orange thing that I'm using. Great for mobbing. I should make like a YouTube short about that. What's my main? My highest level is 285 Dark Knight. And it is also my strongest, but I'm really not doing much on it since... when 6-Chub came out, I grinded to 285 within the first 2 months. And then I just kinda stopped playing it because I just have more fun grinding Legion. Even though I really like grinding Dark Knight. I made really good Maso too, grinding to 285. Because when 6-Job came out, like, there was the whole sewage situation where, like, they messed up Frenzy, so people, unless you owned a Frenzy totem, you could not farm with Frenzy and Grandis when 6-Job came out. So the Sacred Symbol coupons for the new areas, like Arteria and Shangri-La and all of that, they were really expensive on the auction house, even up to like 100 mil each. So I was one of the few people who was already grinding no Frenzy anyway. So I just farmed super hard when 6-Job came out, and I made insane Maso from just selling the symbol selectors. Have to hurry up, get ready, head to the gym a bit. Oh yeah, I was lurking, yep. Definitely have fun. Thank you for the raid once again. Much love. Like, it's so crazy that I can hit like 4 platforms here using Blitz Shield. Like, I'm hitting the bottom, this platform, that platform, and the one above it using Blitz Shield if it's perfectly aligned. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, it is very juiced. Demon Slayer or Kinesis. After the link. Just after the link. DS or Kinesis. I'd be leaning towards DS, but I haven't really tried doing the math, but like when you're like really early into your progression, your boss damage is probably gonna be severely lacking. Because one thing you have to remember about crit damage is, like, yes, crit damage is really good and you don't have a lot of it, but the Kinesis link gives a very low amount, and the multiplier for crit damage starts at 1.35x. So when you're 0% crit damage, you're actually 35% on that multiplier. So it's already slightly pre-saturated. Obviously, like, your boss damage plus percent damage is much more saturated all the time. But that's just one thing to consider. DS has no story quest. Yeah, you just have to remember about that one thing where you have to click no instead of yes, and then you're good. Which is first? Oh, I see. I'd do Kinesis first, because the Kinesis link helps you for mobbing damage. The DS link doesn't help you for mobbing damage. But I guess another thing is, like, if you're training a Legion Mule, it's not gonna have crit rate. So it's like the crit damage is kind of whatever. Because you can't hit crits all the time anyway. Anyone know Luna mass exchange rates? I'm pretty sure it's like 1 bill equals 4k Maple points. Anything similar. Gonna be settling with level 2 Phantom Link until the anniversary. Not leveling that to 210. Yeah, I get it. Like, I love training Phantom, but like, you have to be very funded for it to be a good experience. At least, like, I like grinding with Showdown and Arrow Blaster. If I wasn't very overfunded on my Phantom, it would not be viable. Don't have the patience for that. It is not good. Like, it used to be 1 bill equals 10k Maple points, and then it just, yeah, it went to shit. It's unfortunate, but I'm hoping with the 30-star system, there's gonna be enough of a mesosync that the value is gonna go back up. Like a lot of people are gonna be star forcing past 22 and they're gonna delete a lot of massa. Well, I think it's a combination of many things, because I'd argue that like a regular server, like when we had the best massa market rates, interactive words was much worse off than it is now in terms of, because like, you know, we had untradable fragments, untradable nodes, just many issues that were solved later. And like spell trace fever time wasn't every week. It was so bad. So I think that it's a combination of many things. So like, I would say that the reason the value, one of the reasons why the value of massa went down is because there's more people than ever before farming in interactive words, because of 6-job release and fragments being tradable and symbol coupons, all those things that are valuable to farm for. And so there's too many people farming and not enough people using, like, deleting the massa. Especially because compared to KMS, when we cube, we don't delete massa from the economy, versus KMS does. And so I think it's a lot of it is just there's an imbalance between massa generation and massa sinks. Do I try to maximize EXP? I'm not trying to be as optimal as possible. Like, I often try to go to the best EXP maps. Like, I think about what map is gonna give me the best EXP, but like, I don't take portals because I don't feel like it. I don't go to MVPs because I don't feel like it. I don't buy MVPs either. Willing to fund meals up to 500 mil. If you're gonna do that, I'd probably buy nodes, because that's gonna give you a huge damage boost, maxing your boost nodes, leveling some skills. At least after you have the basic set effects like CRE. Yeah, I use, so the thing is, I'm cycling between characters. I buy my 20 half an hour Legion EXP coupons, like the half an hour ones, I use them, and then when I'm out of coupons, I switch to the next character. And I can do over 50 hours of coupons per week with the Legion coins that I get. $500 mil to get to 200. Oh. I mean, you can do a lot with 500 mil. Like, really, all you have to do to grind to 200 comfortably is get a full set of gear, even trash gear, just any, like, portable gear that is wearable at a low level, that still gets, like, the good lines. So, like, ideally, like, level 120, like, so on KMS, for example, what I would do, but you can't do that on GMS because we don't have enough people playing the game and putting stuff on the auction house. But like on KMS, I would go on the auction house and I would find Necromancer gear with level reduction flames, like -10, -20 levels, and then I can wear it at like level 100, you know. And then I would like transfer hammer a 2-line epic, 10 attack B-pot. I mean, even just 2-line epic is more than enough. Like on GMS, what I would probably do is same strategy, but like, so like when you do your daily bosses, if you see any low level equipped like a Zakum weapon or a Necromancer item with a good flame, or even like level reduction, you just hold on to it. And then you transfer, like, well, don't even transfer hammer, right? Like you just cube it because it's a low level item and it's cheap to cube. You just buy mystical cubes and you just throw cubes at it until it goes epic. Get it to 6%. And then you just make a full set of that gear, equip it on the character, and now you're just blasting through mobs to level 200, one-shot everything. Can even go to Star Force mobs. And it does take a couple hours to cube everything, but it makes the experience like a lot smoother. So that's one way. Another way is using transferable gear. So you know, you could make like transferable penciliers, but those are only gonna help you for the last few levels, so it doesn't feel worth. Maybe you could make like transferable really low level gear, like the level 10 stuff, and it helps you slightly. So you could do all kinds of stuff like that. Like the pencilier idea seems nice on paper, but in practice it's like even with the item bypass things, like you're not gonna wear your pencilier immediately, right? So it just feels like, I mean, obviously like the last few levels are the hardest ones. But yeah, it just feels like kind of worthless because you can only wear it at a higher level. Ba-bum-bum-bum. I don't know how low you can wear if you use like the item bypasses, but like using item bypass is not like, it's only worth if you're doing like a speed, like a misusing TV style speedrun to 200, because it costs massive to do that. But yeah, for all the new viewers, if you haven't seen it, I have a documentary about my 5 years of MapleStory and just all the entire journey since the beginning. So that's what that link is. Take event coupons. Why don't I use spawn enhancers? Yeah, I don't use spawn enhancers. Like I like the way that the base spawn cycles work. It's more fun to grind like that. And yeah, I've been using the 3 axes whenever I get them. But in terms of EXP right now, there is no, like, this is the absolute best EXP you can get pre-260. But most people are not gonna be able to grind in this map. The only reason I'm able to grind here comfortably is because I maxed arcane symbols on every class. So I have, because it's 1,000 arcane force in this map, right? So I can't even reach 1.5x without pushing my hyperstat plus event stats. And if you were a normal player, like an actual new player grinding to 260 for the first time, you would be under arcane force. You'd probably be like 700, 800 arcane force. You'd be doing like half the damage you could be doing if you had 1.5x. but it is insane EXP. Like, I'm getting like 80 bill EXP an hour with 3x, no MVP. I don't take portals because I hate being efficient. But yeah, it is like, it's not like Cernium rates, but like, you know, it's significantly higher than anything else in Arcane River. And actually, like, if you're not strong enough to go to these maps, it is better EXP to stay in Labyrinth to 260 almost always. There's basically no way you're beating Labyrinth being within one level of the mobs in Limina, grinding to 260, unless you go to this map or the other 1000 Arcane Force mobs. Fun map on a marksman? It's a fun map in general. I was trying to figure out how to do what setup to do on mechanic in this map. I tried a bunch of shit. I had decent rates, but it was very scuffed. I checked the mechanic Discord and there's a good layout, but I think I'm too weak to do that. Because I remember my bots and tots were too weak. Because like my mechanic has the worst gear out of all my 250s. So I think I might not be able to do that, because if I don't stack something with bots and tots, it might be too weak to clear. But I'll probably try it, because they seem to, like, they put bots and tots in a very small platform, so maybe that helps it clear faster. Fountain on top right. It's not gonna clear everything if you put it there. But if you can clear the corner, like if I put fountain here, it's gonna miss the mobs on this overhang. But if you can somehow clear that, then yeah, you're good. On Franzi, I see. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. $257 at 50%. Is that your hyperburn? Oh, nice. Hyper coupon for the US event. Yeah, it was very unexpected, honestly. I mean, obviously we expected it the moment we knew from other regions, but I wouldn't expect a hyper, like, off season. Not enough energy. That's how it be. Oh yeah, my wealth potion expired. Wild potion. Oh yeah, coupon, CC also. You know, I think I accidentally used 2 3-axes right now. That's funny. I'm not 100% sure, but it might... Because, like, I pressed it and I thought it didn't go off. It's possible that I used it twice. Lamau. Oh yeah, I need to CC. Drop 100 frags for masters. Oh yeah. Every class max hexa. I'm sure we're gonna get there one day. Ba-ba-bum-ba-bum-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Oh no. They have FAMs. Mostly not. I probably have like I do have some drop rate ones, but like I don't even bother using them most of the time. If they ever make the system less annoying to interact with, then I'll consider it. Reported this yesterday. Oh, nice. Yeah, they move fast. That's a nice meme. Hello, young panda. Nice to see you again. Is all 260s next? Yeah, pretty much. And then I'm gonna push even more levels because we're gonna be really close to 11k at that point. Up. Can probably hit 257 today on this. We'll see. I think I will level. Damn it. So far, so good. The portal. The fountain. It's interesting that they incorporated that classical piece, I forgot what it's called, into this. Oh my god, this portal is griefing me. Oh yeah, we have plenty of inventory space. Gonna buy some RAM when you get more money. Can't download more RAM. Unfortunate. A date for Moshuan. From what I heard, it should be out with the anniversary event, like the next update. Which is, like, not like literally the update called next. You know, like the upcoming update with anniversary, which should be on the 30th. That's what I heard. Like, I don't know where they confirmed that it was on the 30th. I just, like, I saw the official video and then I saw the twins video analyzing it. And they say April 30th for Moshuan, which I don't know if they ever say that officially. But yeah. And, like, apparently familiars as well on the 30th, which is nice. A gap between Tanjiro ending and anniversary beginning. There shouldn't be, no. It's gonna be like after reset on the 29th. Everything ends, right? Oh, on the 28th. It would be pretty strange to have one day with no events before patch. We'll see, we'll see. Like, what day is the 29th? 29th is a Tuesday. Yeah, we wouldn't have a patch on Tuesday. I mean, it usually doesn't happen. It's gonna be on Wednesday for sure. So it's gotta be the 30th. I think it's extremely unlikely that they would do a patch on the 29th. So maybe there is gonna be one day of downtime then. Hope the maintenance is not too long. Yeah, we'll see. Saving the mag pots for 251. You just like you save a little bit more time if you use them at 250 plus, but like realistically it doesn't really. Well, actually, I don't even know if you save more time, to be honest. Like as long as you're like 249 plus, that's already like the maximum EXP you can get from them. And then the higher level you go, the higher EXP maps you have access to. So I think it's kind of whatever. It's more like what level range do you want to skip? Yeah, like, I think it's fine, like, just use them. Like, the difference in time save is minimal, and you're probably saving more time in this level range. Yeah, I mean, you're just gonna use Labyrinth for dailies and EXP. That's just how it's gonna be. And unlocking the Monster Park as well. Like, you get a higher level Monster Park. Not gonna hit 260 before the Inkwell gifts expire. Yeah, I mean, you can get a lot of EXP from dailies, but there's not a whole lot of time, yeah. Have faith. Yeah, you'd have to grind a bit. You're stuck at Shadow Dance? Yeah, I mean, it's a bit of a struggle. Shadow Dance is not terrible EXP, especially once you start doing more kills per hour. But yeah, it is definitely a struggle moment. Use the credit card. Bank balance is in the red. Struggles. Credit card companies. Yeah, it's actually so crazy because here, like like people commonly use like debit cards, and you know, like you can't go in the red with those. Like the idea that like it's so easy for you to like just borrow insane amounts of money from the credit card company, with like really no warning or anything. Yeah, like they're probably making hella money off of that too. Like the temptation is insane, right? Because it's like you have, it's like you have infinite money, but you actually don't. So some people might fall into like, oh, I'm gonna invest a fuck ton of money into this, and then I'm gonna make it back, and then they don't. Yeah, it just all seems so insane to me. Like, I'm so glad I never had a system like that at my disposal, because it would have probably gone really bad. Desperation and financial illiteracy, yeah. Waiting on a medical review, that's a struggle. Go, go, go. Oh yeah, I was gonna CC you. I kinda forgot about that. Over 50% already. Golux weekly boss? Where? In CMS? Really? Oh, that sounds good. I mean, assuming they scale up the rewards to not be a nerf, right? Yeah, like if that's like, you know, that would be super nice to have on GMS. I see. Well, they should do that to GMS as well. Weekly Gollux would be so much more comfortable for everyone. Like, just buff the drop rate and the coins by like 7x. Seven X HP. Well, superior drops would be fine if they simply buff the drop rate 7x. So it's more like a quality of life change than balance change. Nerfed drop rate. More variants. I feel like in the long run it's not gonna matter because like you need so many runs to get a superior anyway. Six entries per day. Well, that's not bad, but why is it not unlimited, I wonder? Sad anime music to dissociate to. Hello, Saniono. Farm 3 nodes for this area CAD mission, and it's of course it's the first one. Oh yeah, the freaking Fairy Academy thing. Alexa, please secret base. Oh no, I think your limbo carries are moving up to hard limbo. Wait, are you just gonna get carried through hard limbo? Nice. Yeah, CMS is crazy. Will not have a party. Oh no. What happened to their economy? Yeah, I don't know. I'd love to know the language so I could like see for myself. $1K frags, so you sold everything? Hmm. You got a Genesis badge? Nice. Yeah, insane drop. Have 2 growth pots, don't know which class to use them on. 223 DS or Tanjiro. It's just gonna be whichever one you wanna grind last, right? Like if you don't mind training Tanjiro, well that gets EXP faster than a non-Tanjiro character. Yeah, like you don't have much time left in Tanjiro, so you have to figure out what level milestone you're gonna end up at and whether you can hit it. So it's like I guess you're forced to have like a publisher almost. Like, cause like usually games will get like, you know, things will get redacted by your publisher when you're making a game. And you kind of have to like take it. But at least like you have the option to just not go with a publisher. Like, at least in the West. Was so tempted to use those bank pots to get the Tanjiro 216, 220. Save them for the Lumen. Yeah, you just kind of have to figure out like what level milestone you really want to hit on Tanjiro and whether you can hit it, whether you're gonna hate every minute of it. Mm. Ba-ba-bum. Yeah, I mean, Inkwell is a character just like Johnson from Nvidia is a character. Like, basically, you just have to take it like you know, like, I enjoy seeing like all the memes that come out of Johnson from Nvidia being goofy at a presentation. But like, I don't tend to associate that one person with like saving, you know, like making good things for the company or anything. It's like, I don't automatically associate all the good changes that happened recently directly with the character of Inkwell. It's just, you know, it's like mainly a PR thing, and I do, you know, I do love Inkwell as like his character and all of that, but yeah. It's the same as like brands trying to be funny on Twitter. Like, you don't need to like, you know, it's not like all of a sudden all the brands loves you. Yeah, he's just a mascot pretty much. So it is a very conscious strategy that they take to position one of their employees as this figure, because it creates positive perception in the player base. It is the same kind of like conscious, calculated strategy that leads Adobe to post memes on Twitter and specifically look for every tweet that mentions any of their products and respond to them to trying to be funny. Just funny that Inkwell has more presence in this game than CMS. Oh, you mean community managers? Yeah, so the thing is, the few community managers that tried being, you know, tried actually doing stuff instead of being like puppets got kicked out very quickly. So yeah. Basically, like CMs are like almost like HR, right? Like, they're there to like kind of calm the community. So again, it's like, it's all about appearances and perception. As much as I love some of the CMs that we had, I mean, even the current CMs, I'm sure they're great people. It, like, what happened with the previous CMs shows that they have very strict limits in what they're allowed to do. Like, really, it's clear that like their main purpose is to just create appearances and perception. Two former CMs slandering Nexon publicly is not a good look. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So either way, like, I'm happy when good changes happen, but I kind of look past all the PR and perception stuff that they're trying to pull. Get scammed by an accent. Oh, I need to CC, I keep forgetting. Stretch development time by including when it was just a line on whiteboard. Para. Oh shit. Until worked on it 2 months, doing the original drawings, design, pixel animation. Initial design concept was to make something scary and shocking, a bit different than usual for Maple. He added the bulging palette because it became too scary. That's funny. Yeah, I mean the Haunted, like the balance for the Haunted fight was weird because unless you were really high level, you would struggle with HP because he would do like the Haunted was doing so much damage. So basically anyone who wasn't like a giga cracked player would get HP gear and they would just like sit in the corner, get hit by the rocks so they wouldn't get one shot by stuff. And so it was weird design considering the state of like the like what it took to get enough HP basically. I am not a Reddit mod. It was definitely a clear step up from bosses like Zakum in terms of like just visually and skill and all of that. Lisher? I don't even remember. Is that like the guild PQ boss? I forgot. Lodi PQ? Oh. Yeah, Max puts an insane amount of work into that blog for sure. Getting every detail, screenshotting all the changes. It's kind of crazy how quickly he does it too. When do we sync up with KMS? Probably never. Wait, when did I miss so many mobs? Wow, this BA is kinda trash. No, actually, it's not that bad, but... I've done 1628, so... Could be better. Would have to delay updating Korea. Yeah, like it takes a bit to translate, and then maybe KMS changes stuff along the way, and then they have to adapt the changes. So unless KMS is managing every region and we all get patches at the same time, it's not gonna happen. It would be nice if KMS managed every region, but you know, like, not gonna happen. They don't care enough to directly manage like GMS or other regions. Development hell, yeah. It's honestly a miracle that the Maple development is managing to scrape by still. At least like as an amateur who has worked on like programming projects before, yeah, it seems like a huge undertaking to keep the code base running for this long and like managing like different regions and all of that. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Yeah, we're gonna have to see how well they execute all of this. Safe to say it's gonna be a huge summer season if they do. Leading into, well, I'm assuming like Maple Classic is gonna happen either winter patch, well, like you know, like next year winter patch, right? But who knows? Maybe even like next year summer patch, possible. No. All they have to do is cast buffs in town once in a while. You know, Ezra is like, he's making Maple content now. Like, he's, you know, making like useful videos, going over patch notes and explaining events and stuff. He's doing like more. He's doing more useful stuff now as a retired CM than. I mean, even when it was CM, he was doing a lot of stuff. But yeah, like, you know, he's still at it, doing like useful stuff for the community. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Oh no. Cross-region transfer. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? It would definitely be nice to, like, really merge EU and NA at some point. I honestly don't think unique username is a problem because they already automatically rename your characters to like numbers and stuff to make them unique. Inkwell note every month. The gifts. All the gifts. No, no. Since we're CCing, I might as well take this. The interruption of CCing is there anyway. Damn, I haven't seen this in a while. It looks so foreign to me. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing with the Chains of Resentment. They should just give them every filler rotation instead of trying it for one rotation and then they don't re-release it now. Like, why? Just have it every filler rotation. The roadmaps, I don't mind. Because usually we know what to expect anyway. Quan is a model employee. Lay low and pretend to do your job like everyone else. Too bad he's a Blackwing. Yeah, that's so funny. No. Hello, Gokis. Ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. Bum, 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 bum. How's the grind? I'm enjoying the hero grind. Really good EXP here. Bum, 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 bum. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-da-da. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Mm-mm. Mm. You can guess this manga was written by Mist just by the content of this manga. Um, mm, mm. Up, up, up. Mm. No. Redesign webpage, fix the CV. Nice. I keep forgetting fountain. Oh, Wealth Potion expired. No. Mm. 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 I was facing the wrong way. No. Oh, it's that sound. Bro, it's so weird hearing this sound in the wild because it's been used for so many memes and stuff. Logging is fun. It can be, yeah. Need the CC. $222 Tanjiro. What level are you aiming for? Not much time left. $250. Well, it's time to get grinding. You're gonna hit 250. I forgot what the song is from, but good song. What was it like? Tales of? Yeah, it was Tales of. Yeah. This is a compilation of the openings from the Tales of games. That's a good BA. 1626. Ba-dum. Bum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum. Coupon. Current Legion, hello Spooked. 10.741. That is the current Legion. Should be able to get to 11k within the next year. I'm averaging like 1 level a day. Maybe a bit more than 1 level a day. And it's gonna slow down once I have everything 260 plus, but yeah. Lowest level? They're all 250 plus. So lowest level is probably 250. Yeah. Well, let's say the lowest level that counts, but it's probably 250. Yeah. Man, this song almost sounds like something from Love Live, but it's the opening for one of the Tales of games. Yeah, I have every class at 250. Also max symbols on every class, like max arcane symbols. Recently completed on all of them. You blue dotted. Let's go. One frags. Nice. Ending at 62.6. Big gains today. 4 lumberjack. Why lumberjack? Hello, Dan. Check-in reminder. Yep, remember you check in. Half an hour to reset. Tell all your friends. Your weapon? True. This is the Tales of Vesperia opening. Very nostalgic. When I replay that, like, well, I mean, I want to play all the Tales of eventually. I only played like Vesperia. Can you throw your axe? Beam blade is as close as you're gonna get. How motion plays? I haven't looked into it. Like, I watched the videos Steve made way back in the day when it first got released, but I don't remember anything. You got a vac for him too. Version 1 Kali. Isekai jet. Yeah, that's true. They killed Zan and they made Moshuan. It's CC. 6 more months, hey bye bye to Windows 10. I already don't like update my Windows very often anyway. Because I only use Windows for Maple, like literally nothing else. Yeah, it will be interesting to see how good the Mac support is. Oh yeah, I should have saved 3x for activations, kinda forgot. Move. Permagriven. Oh yeah, coupon. How do I keep accidentally tapping the arrow key? Oh yeah, Valhalla music. Ba-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. It's reset. Happy reset. Tell your loved ones. I should take the freaking coin flip stuff. Ba bum ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum ba bum. Ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum bum bum. Ba bum ba bum ba bum. Oh yeah, getting close to 257. Wait, why did ACC? Is it 80%? Probably is. Um, yeah, okay. Actually, I'll take this chance for a quick bathroom break since we're in an ad. Well, we're not even in an ad anymore, but yeah. 1 minute, I'll be right back. Oh yeah, I'll also go refill my water since I'm out of water, and then we get back to the grind. Okay, good stuff. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Stop missing mobs. How many more coupons do I have? Oh yeah, we can grind like another whole day on this guy. Easily. How accurate are the calculators when cubing to get certain lines? Well, I can't know unless I carefully check their codes. And even then, I'm like not an expert on like statistics or coding or anything. So it's kind of up to you to like trust the person who made the calculator. Bum, bum, bum. Admire the grind. Hello, Saints. Falling asleep after 5 minutes. It happens. Oh, I still have activations. It is not reboot. I play interactive words, but I don't use frenzy. I just like grinding off totem. But I also like trading and reviving my vac pads for free. On interactive words, like most of my vac pads were like 30 bill each. They're a lot more expensive now. Just kind of a bad time to buy a vac pad right now, but yeah. Like my vac pads, I have 8 of them. They were 30 bill average. Like some of them cheaper, some of them more expensive. How much is a bill? I think it's like 4k maple points in the master market right now. It's pretty bad. It used to be like 1 bill equals 10k maple points, which was great. Although this, like, because I don't really need to buy maple points most of the time. I almost never need anything from the cash shop, but like, a bad conversion, like when Maso is like low value, has low bind power, like basically when the rate of conversion from Maso to maple points is low, it indicates that there's inflation and there's low buying power for your Maso and all kinds of stuff like that. So usually the economy is worse if Maso is really cheap on the Maso market. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh, I have like 10.741. I get like a level a day. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I keep jumping the wrong way. Yeah, I could have that in the title, but it's like I used to have that, but it gets annoying to like keep it up to date. Rune. Uh-oh, I pressed Cry Valhalla. It's gonna lag my game so hard. Surprisingly, it's not lagging. Maybe because the map is not big enough. Like, if I use this on a big map with a lot of mobs, it's gonna lag so hard. Like maybe I'll have just the like if I'm 10.7 in the title, and then I'll update it every like 4 months, every 100 levels. Like I could have a title like, hold on, title like this, 10.7k to 11k Legion. Like that. Or it's, I don't even have a command to do that. But yeah, I could have a title like that. I'll change it actually. Sure. Can't wait for Road to 12k. Yeah, eventually. Any events worth coming back for right now? Well, like right now, there's only like 5 more days of the Tanjiro event, of the Demon Slayer event. So I mean, you can probably get something out of it. It's just not gonna be like, you're definitely not getting everything out of it. Like, you can get a Hyper Burninator, but it doesn't give you gear. So you get Tanjiro to 200. It takes like 1 hour. You get a Hyper Burninator, and then you Hyper Burn a character, but it doesn't come with any gear, so it's kind of a shit Hyper Burn. So yeah, I mean, it's kind of up to you, but yeah, like Moshuan apparently is gonna release next patch, and next patch is on the 30th, it seems. So that's gonna be the anniversary update, and there's gonna be just a lot of nice like leveling perks, like a lot of 3x strawberry farm and stuff. Am I doing coin flip? Yeah, but I don't like. I mean, I don't care that much about the fragments, but yeah, it does save me a little bit of massa. Would be late in summer. Well, I don't have any official sources. It's just like everyone is saying it's on the 30th with the anniversary, so I'm gonna assume that they're correct, but yeah, like I don't know where they got it from. I'm sure because like I watched the video of the announcement. I didn't see any dates, but maybe I missed it. I don't know, because the twins said like on the 30th. Other people are saying on the 30th. I don't know. Both the familiars and Moshuan. They're just parroting the twins. Well, hopefully they got that information somewhere, and it's not just speculation. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Just popped the 2 mag pots, 251 now. Let's go. Congrats, congrats. Get your Labyrinth EXP. Whoa, coupon. Actually, no, wealth potion. Oh shit, I'm 257 already, okay. Man, I was thinking they should change boss practice mode to reset all your cooldowns on entry. Like, only for the practice mode. Like, if you have a cooldown, like, if you have something that's on cooldown, you enter practice mode, it's off cooldown, but if you leave immediately, it's still on cooldown, so it keeps track of, so you can't use it to, like, cheat cooldown resets. Because it's like, imagine you're trying, like, Black Mage solo, and you fuck up the entry burst, and you have to like wait fucking forever. Ba-da-ba-bum. It's kind of strange that they did so many improvements to the practice mode, but they didn't do that. Need the CC. Scuffed. Did I CC? I did not CC. Move. Is the playlist, do I need to restart the playlist? No? Okay. We good? What? How did I even press that? That makes no sense. Wait, did I CC or not? I did. It's interesting how tall Burning Soulblade is. When it barely hits below it. Like, I can... Like, Fountain cannot multiply if I put it here, I'm pretty sure, but BSB can. Droplet? That's like a boss crystal. Yeah, it's like a one of those higher value daily boss crystals, I guess. Internet died for a moment. No. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum. No. This portal needs to go away. Ba, 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 bum, bum. Whoa, coupon. Move. Oh yeah, I have 10 VIP boosters in the storage that I still haven't used. I kind of forgot about them. Unfortunately, I've already used all my 3x. I think. Yeah. So I can just use them whenever. Ba-da-bum. I'll probably do like, let me think. So this wild pot has 81 minutes left, which it will end at like 11 hours of uptime. So we'll probably do like, yeah, we'll probably do like another half an hour after that. Seems reasonable. Need the CC. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Legion journey is so different compared to mine. Hello, Ravi. Yeah, it's like I mean, especially like for people who are on heroic, being Legion mains, the strategy is gonna be just very different. I have the convenience of being able to transfer symbols, for example. So I never, like, you know, like I didn't do dailies on the characters themselves until much, much later when I got them from level 10 symbols to max symbols. But when I was grinding everything to 250, I was never doing dailies on anything, really. I was only doing dailies on 250s to prep the symbols. There's only a regular server in TMS. Oh, that's cool. You're a TMS player. Yeah, 10.7. That's cool. I'm getting like 1 level per day, maybe slightly more on average. So I think I'll be 11k within the next year. Like, it's gonna slow down when I have everything 260. Oh, you're funding them to 275? That's cool. Like, I wanna do that eventually. Like, at some point, I wanna have like at least 5 or 6 characters that are super strong and able to farm in Cartion with like maximum master rates. But I wanna, at the very minimum, I wanna reach 11k before that. Because I think it would be cool to... Because like when I get so many Legion coins that I can buy like 50 plus hours of wealth coupons per week. At the moment, I'm using them for EXP, but yeah. So like, it would be cool to farm on like 5 or 6 different 25s and get the highest possible master rates most of the time, because I can just switch to another character when I run out of coupons. Well, I get like almost 1000 Legion coins per day. My raid power is 1.180 bill when I'm in raid power setup. Yeah, well, I'm talking about the income. Like, it doesn't matter how much I have saved up. I'm just thinking in terms of like how many coupons can I sustain per week with the Legion coins that I get per week. And yeah, I can buy like over 50 hours per week. Usually just buy greens. Yeah, no, I don't really buy drop rate ones. I just kind of, you know, like right now I'm buying EXP. So I spend all my Legion coins income into EXP. And then at some point, maybe after 11k, I'll switch to Amasu coupons. And yeah, the idea is to spend all the Legion coins on coupons. And I wanna, like, it's nice to have a bit saved up for when I need like potential scrolls and stuff, but yeah. And like arcane catalysts sometimes. But yeah, basically I'll be spending all the Legion coin income on coupons. Oh yeah, fountain. Bum, ba, 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 bum, bum. Like basically, I think at some point I'll switch to grinding 285s when it basically when it's like realistically cannot reach the next Legion milestone until they make it easier, and it gets too boring to push one level on all. You know, when it gets like really slow to just push one level on all, then it won't be too different from grinding straight to 285, and grinding straight to 285 becomes more fun. So at some point I'll switch to that, but it's probably gonna take like a couple years before we get to that point. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Treat your characters as boss meals. Yep, that's I have 13 of my characters. I'm focusing more of my funds on because I'm running like up to normal slime on them. They're all strong enough to do that under half an hour, but I'd like to get them stronger. Like some of them with the Tanjiro origin, they can kill normal slime before the first test. It would be cool if all of them were that strong, but it's gonna be like a slow process. And yeah, at some point, I'll pick like 5 or 6 of those, make them super strong, and those are gonna be like the 285s. Way down the road. I'm actually hoarding a ton of clean slates and stuff, because I wanna spell trace all the gear and all those mills before I push the Star Force on them. But it'll take a while. it's it's like there's never enough spell traces in the market. There's never enough clean slates. It's kind of crazy. It's like every item I want to scroll is like minus 40 clean slates, like 10% clean slates, or a fuck ton of spell traces. So I realize, I've come to realize that like every time there's a spell trace event, I'm like completely unprepared. I scroll 2 items and I'm like out of resources. So I've come to realize that every day I need to check and like buy stuff so that eventually I'll slowly get all the spell tracing done. I've just been very lazy with that. Farming weapon frenzy. Yeah, makes sense. It's like even buying all the reasonably priced spell traces in the auction house is not even close to being enough. No, yeah, it's definitely like a population thing too. Like, I'm sure it's a bit better on Barra. Like my server is kind of low population, but like I was watching like a progression series in Barra by Kobe, and like honestly, the auction house in Barra doesn't even look that much better than my auction house. I think even on Barra, I'd still run into similar issues. It would just be like slightly better. But yeah, with how available Frenzy is on TMS, and also like regular server being the main server in TMS, makes sense. The availability of that stuff is like so easy on TMS. Like if they didn't kill neighbor accounts on KMS, I'd be doing this on KMS, right? And then it would be so much more convenient with the KMS auction house. But it's great. Like I love my server, even though it's not like the best possible auction house. I can't think of a better way to play the game that's, at least for what's available right now. Right, it is like the best possible Maple experience I can get at the moment. Other than going to Barra and sacrificing ping and not really getting a significantly better auction house. So it's great. Like the thing I love about regular server is that it rewards you for building up your account way more. Right, like becoming as established, you know, having an account as huge as mine, I can kind of do whatever I want. And like I want to do something, I can just, you know, I want to fund a character, I can do it. And I don't need to be like time gated. I don't need to do any chores. I don't need to clear any bosses. Can kind of do whatever I want when I want. And I have enough income to kind of sustain that, even if I'm not trying to be efficient. And it's super nice. Yeah, I'm in Italy. And it's like, it's so good. Like, Because I played a bit of Reboot, right? Like I played KMS Reboot before they killed it. And I played like Chronos a long time ago. But this is just like, you know, if you build up your account, it's just so convenient being a Legion main in regular servers. It's like night and day for how I play. Way less restricted by the game. Do you know who's the highest Legion on TMS? I'm kind of curious. Like, what's the highest Legions over there? Well, I'd like to know both. It's raid power must. I imagine on TMS raid power goes crazy because some people are such giga whales, and then the final damage familiars and stuff. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, like I was looking for a website like that. I didn't know you guys had it. Damn, that's. Wait, there's someone with 2.1 bill raid power. 11.2k Legion. That is so crazy. This person, and they're 297. Like, this person spent so much money. Like, they spent so much money, like, on gear, on, like, gearing up all their characters. That is so crazy. Yeah, I figured it was something like that. You're rank 2 in raid power? That is very cool. So you're, like, the 1.7 bill? That is very cool. Nice. Love it. So what do you spend your Legion coins on? Do you just buy like a lot of flames, I guess? Damn, there's like Bro, there's so many 11k legions on TMS. That is so crazy. Hello, Shift. Spends 3 mil per year. Yo, that is so crazy. I love that there's a, like, the idea of a whale who's the legion, like, who's min-maxing legion. Like, I don't think I've seen anyone do that on KMS, for example. So it is so cool that someone is doing that. And 3 mil USD per year, that is so crazy. I love that there is a whale who's actually using their money to do an insane legion. Only buy greens. You run out fast? How? Like, you have 1.7 bill raid power. How do you run out only buying green coupons? Well, I guess they are a lot more expensive than the other coupons. But yeah. Pure degen. No, yeah, actually it makes sense because like 1.7 bill is like, well, like 1.4k Legion coins per day. So you're getting like maybe like 1.5x my Legion coins, and I can do like 50 hours of like Maso or EXP. But the greens are like way more expensive. Yeah, it makes sense actually. Yeah, bossing buffs. Yeah, it makes sense. Oh, you removed Ursus? I see, I see. Wait, so they moved your Ursus... Wait, did they move your Ursus buff into Legion? Like, you have to use Legion coins for it? In KMS, they have it for mileage. Oh, interesting. He's a TMS player. TMS. We were looking at like the top legions in TMS, and it's so crazy. They have so many 11k Legion people. So insane. Yeah, it's just like it's cool because on KMS there's not really like Legion whales, right? Like the whales are usually just funding their main. Like there's a couple 11k legions on KMS, but they don't seem to be like crazy whales when it comes to funding their legion. Gold stamp? Oh, that helps. Maybe one of the boss meals. Yeah, the nice thing about those stamps is that they're tradable. Well, account tradable. I have so many of them. At this point, you know, I have stocks of them. The problem is finding where I'm storing them. I have a bunch of my Dark Knight, but there's like so many scattered around my boss meals and stuff. Does playing Kana still have a chance at a 70 ban? I have no idea. Like, I heard about it, didn't hear anything like past the initial complaints. Like, I was watching like I was watching Yarisa play. Like she was like attempting Black Mage solo on Kana, and she's clearly, I mean, she's probably been grinding and she's not banned, so I mean, it doesn't seem like it, but who knows. Need to level 1. Don't wanna force vacation. Yeah, it's like I hate that it's like that. Like when we had like the Kana issues, I was working on symbols and stuff. I was like, fuck it, you know, like I'm just gonna play my Kana. If I get falsely banned, so be it. And I didn't get banned, but yeah. I couldn't be bothered to deal with that. Cause then it's like you don't know when you can play. Like is it safe now? You know, like no one really knows. Team as of maintenance, you have character screenshotted. Oh, nice. Yeah, you probably have insane gear. I don't think anyone has that much raid power, like anywhere else, really. And like on TMS, you have final damage familiars, right? So you log out with the final damage familiars, and they give you raid power. Couldn't decide who to play. Nice. And then you became a Legion main. Yeah, the problem is that you have to play a class for so long to really know if you like it. Like, you know, like you have to play like 100+ hours and do bosses for many months to really, you know, and then you have to progress to like end game bosses and see if you like it still in end game bosses. Let me see. I'm old fashioned. Nice, nice. Damn, you grinded like so many 280s. Are you gonna push more 280s, or like what are you working on right now? Are you working on that dual blade? Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, definitely like a very different approach. Like I got everything to 250, like all classes, even beyond what counts for Legion. 4-hour grind after work. Yeah, with Frenzy, you know. That's like, you know, 4 hours with Frenzy. Even with no EXP coupons, that's like me grinding my 10 hours, right? So yeah, you're doing a good pace. Boss crystals reset tomorrow. Yeah, like the next reset. Yeah, very cool account. So do you have like insane gear even on the 260s? And like, does it work to like? Does it work to log out with final damage familiars to gain more raid power? If you put your damage gear, get 1.8, 1.9, damn. Yeah, nice, nice. Keep it up. Yeah, it's so crazy. Your top characters are like 90, like, yeah, like 89, 90, 80 plus. Because my top characters are like 30. Yeah, your gear is so, like, you have such good gear on those characters. Yeah, I'm sure you're gonna make it to 11k. I want to do another half an hour after this wealth potion. On TMS, the up jump on KMS, the up jump on warriors looks so smooth. Oh yeah, they made it faster, right? Or was it like, did they make it faster in the latest patch? Honestly, I feel like even current warrior up jump is smooth, but I'm all for it. Like, I can't wait for that. Like, I already loved the warriors up jump, but I'm gonna like it even more after that. Just need to flip for 1.7k more Maple points before you can get 2 pieces of master gear. Damn, you're making like huge progress, LA Cats. That is, yeah, you're progressing in a way that's like, I wouldn't play like that, but like you're doing it really well. Like flipping those Maple points, min-maxing all those small sources of massive. Yeah, you're gonna have your master gear before you realize it. Kana, your worst investment. Like I wish they, like I wish KMS just adopted all the non-KMS classes so they could make them more polished, and they would keep up with the changes and stuff. Like, I enjoy farming on Kana, but I can see all the problems that the Kana mains are having with the class. The class just feels like it's always like a couple years behind where it should be. Just like every other non-KMS class. Yeah, true. If you have any summons and you have Janus, you can AFK pretty much. Man, we only have like a bit over a month left until we start seeing like KMS summer patch stuff. Can't wait. What are they gonna do this time? Made the CC. Man, if we get the Singapore Malaysia rework on GMS, I wonder if any of those maps are gonna be better than 1.9 for grinding to 260. That's gonna be interesting. Like, probably not, because the mobs are so small that it would be very awkward. Like, the map layouts are bad. But who knows? Who knows? What tool removed from TMS? Yeah, GMS also closed down Malaysia and Singapore some time ago. But MapleStory just reworked them. Like, I'm sure you saw that. It was very interesting. So I wonder if we're gonna get that. Who knows? You don't even have U Garden? I see, yeah. Same as KMS. Like a long time ago, KMS had the wood tour. Like, they had Mushroom Shrine and everything, and then they removed them. You have Mushroom Shrine, but you don't have the other stuff. Interesting. used to have them. Yeah, probably same thing that KMS did. Like pre-Big Bang, KMS had the World Tour areas, and then they removed them. Mm, 101 on the CDs. What wasn't the CDs like? Isn't that like Kerning Square though? I love that place. Ba-ba-bum. But yeah, who knows? Maybe the rework Maple Sea did will trickle down to the other regions. You never know. Yeah, the only thing left of Kerning Square is like you can go in the past under Kerning Tower. It's like one of my favorite BGMs from the game, the Kerning Square music. Yeah, the ghost ship. Ba-ba-dum. We'll love some EXP events. Does TMS gets Night Troop, right? Well, like Night Troop comes from TMS, right? Yeah. Yo, like Identisk, like New Age was so crazy with 4 months of haste runes. That EXP was so insane. I think everyone who experienced New Age EXP, they're gonna miss it forever. But yeah, Night Troop is like quite good, like almost as good as having perma haste runes. All the vans are insane, yeah. Yo, yeah, I remember like, bro, every event, it was like, I would spend most of the day just doing event stuff. Like those old events that were poorly designed, where you had to coin cap on multiple characters. Yeah. Because like, in the era of like Glory Update and those patches, like the content was not being released as fast as it is now. So they, like the main the main thing about events, if they were not releasing a new class, was like, you know, all the event stuff. So they went crazy with weird event systems and stuff. Like, I remember Glory had so many things to do. Like, the random, like, you had to go to, like, random maps to complete missions and stuff. Coin capping on 20 characters. I remember, like, when I was playing KMS, during, like, Hotel Maple, that was the event where you could farm so many Monster Life gems if you coin capped on multiple characters. So I went so hard on that one. I would spend all day just coin capping. And then when they did the like the moment 3, I think it was, I forgot. No, it was like the 20th anniversary, like Maple, Maple. That one, I was coin capping on like 20 characters. I was going crazy on that one on KMS. But the coin cap skill was a lot faster on that one. Yeah, it was fun. Even though I think modern event design is so much better for like the average player. It was an interesting era. Like, especially events like Glory, they went, like, every event they had like a million different mini games, and they had like a bunch of like weird systems different for every event. Back when the content was moving way slower. Reverse controls. Damn, I've already gained more than one entire level. It's because of the 3 axes. You put a lot of money and time. Legion is much smoother now. Yeah, I can see that. Like, you probably spent so much on gear, but it is like so cool to have so many strong boss mills. Like, I'm not like a super tryhard about bossing, but I do want to continue making... It's more like I want to make my character strong enough to clear harder bosses as quickly as I clear Slime right now. And then the boss crystal master goes crazy. 14 bill per week from just bossing. Yeah, that is so much. Like, I can get 14 bill per week, but most of it is farming, right? So, like, I get like 4 bill per week from boss mills up to normal slime, and then I can farm. If I farmed with like wealth coupons all the time in high level areas, then I could get another 10 bill from farming per week. Right now, it's more like music. Right now it's more like 10 bill total per week maybe. Yeah, I saw the VIP system. And like honestly that's cool. Like I think it's cool like what they gave to the whales, even though it's something that the average user will never get. But it's kind of crazy that they even did like auto Star Force system. Like honestly, being a whale in TMS is so much more worth than being a whale in any other region, because they give you like so much nice stuff. 100% MVPs too, yeah. 4x. No one using the auto Star Force? I see. I guess, you know, like, because it's not hype if you use the auto Star Force. Fake percent? Oh, the conspiracy. Yeah, maybe. Who knows, right? And it's also like, it's non-KMS, so if they made a mistake when coding it, you will never know. So I guess, I can see why they don't trust it. They got sued and lost? Really? For fake percent? Like TMS specifically? Like I know KMS got you know, got a lot of like they got investigated by the FTC. TMS too? I see, I see. Yeah, I mean, it is Nexon. I see, so Nexon games in general, I see. Used to buy all blues. Yeah, but I can see, like, I can see why. Like, you're doing hard bosses, you definitely wanna buy all the greens for your boss runs. Hello, Arcane. VIP gives 22 access daily. Damn. Yeah, we got yeah, since you just joined Arcane, we got a TMS player over here. TMS Legion mains are crazy. Like, there is a guy on TMS who's like 11k plus Legion, has 2 bill raid power. Like, this guy is whaling, but is whaling on Legion. So they have like insane gear on all the characters. Like, you don't see this shit even on KMS. So crazy. 2 Chaos Blades from that one Commercy run. That is juice right there. Big massive. Yeah, I'll do like another coupon after this. So do the VIP MVPs stack with 2x coupons? So you just get like 200% from coupons? The US is different? Yeah, I can imagine. Like on GMS you can't account share, for example. On KMS it's normal to account share. I'm sure it's normal on TMS too. Yeah, I'm sure they're paying, they're paying someone to grind for them. But yeah, like just the fact that there's people whaling on Legion, you don't see that even from the top KMS whales. Yeah, the top levels in KMS were also just, grinding 24/7. Multiple people taking shifts. Works just like MVP. That's cool. Yeah, that is just straight up 400% EXP. Insane. No, I didn't populate shield. Rank 1 too far away. Yeah, how do you bid 2.1 bill raid power? That's just insane. Like bro probably has probably can solo black mage on every character. Like bro is spending 3 mil per year. And has the money to pay people to grind for him, so it's like you can't beat that. Selling his account for pocket change. That's funny. I mean, yeah, for him, it's probably pocket change. Bro is a millionaire. That's probably the closest we're gonna get to, like, Elon Musk playing MapleStory. Didn't know Elon was a TMS player. That's funny. His spending is just not normal for MapleStory. Yeah, that is like on another level. That just kind of, it's like one step above all the whales, even like on KMS. He got 6 accounts with that level. What? Bro, is crazy. Hires people to boss for him. Like, he's basically playing cookie clicker with MapleStory on multiple accounts. So, does it just sell the old accounts and then, like, funds a new one? Like, that is insane. Like, just one account like that is so much investment already. Plan to quit. Oh, I see. Like, the supply of like pitched items in the auction house is gonna go down the moment he stops clearing bosses on those accounts. Like, imagine being one of the people he pays for grinding. You log into the account and you see everything is like 285, like, you know, everything is like, it's like fully geared, like eternal gear. Everything is like 280 plus. Mm-mm. 24-star massive gear. Nice. Triple prime B pots. And like, it's easier to make that stuff on TMS, but like, it's still insanely expensive. Gear showcase. Yeah, TMS gear is just... Hold on. Nice, that's more zoomed in. Yeah, TMS gear is like... You know, it's like looking at a private server. What is the bits thing? Is that like... Does that bits thing, like the picture of, like, does it give any stats or what is that? Interesting. But yeah, that is, I love the, like, 120 boss damage secondary. Why does he have two secondaries with the same lines too? I guess the other one is a Princess No One. You know, gotta get the, you know, let's just make another one to get that extra like 5 attack. Oh, I'm looking at it. Flax, yeah. Yeah, this is like probably the highest we'll ever see MapleStory being pushed. Wait, he's even doing like achievements? Yeah, like bro is trying to finish the game. Absolutely ridiculous. One sec. Why does my clipboard... Hold on. My other PC is like freaking out. Ba-bum. Found his other character. It's like the craziest. Like one account is insane enough already. It's so crazy to think that he has multiple accounts like that. $85K fragments just sitting in their inventory. Insane. That's as close as we're gonna get to finishing MapleStory. I wonder how 30-star system is gonna do on TMS. Like, how high is TMS gonna push 30 stars? When fully maxed out, Phantom should be one of the best. Yeah, like, I've seen some crazy... Like, I remember Phantom used to dominate Dojo back when we used Dojo as a metric. It does seem to be a popular class for whales. I don't know. also think it's funny how like TMS doesn't have flame advantage, right? Like their flames are like, it's like all the flames are like Golux flames. Like I wonder why they never added flame advantage to TMS. Only tier 3 max. Yeah, I wonder why. It's so interesting. You can paywall it? Wait. So you can get higher tier flames by spending money? Interesting. Because I remember seeing like TMS gear showcases and their flames looked like not that high, but it's because like they have lower tier flames. The rates are too low. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, it's so interesting that they monetized flaming system so hard. Well, okay, so Wealth Potion is expiring. Okay. So I'll use like a half an hour one. Three heads in a row, always lost on the first flip with this coin flip event. I've been having good luck with heads as well for some reason. Okay, we're just gonna do one more coupon. Super sus content like royals. Nice. Only two good looking ones? The percent is like 1. Yeah, like even GMS, many things that KMS gets as like guaranteed tickets, we get as like RNG boxes, surprise boxes. But yeah, that sounds very annoying. Not only RNG boxes. Boxes into boxes, yeah. Ba, bum, bum. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. Mm. Ba-da-ba-dum-ba-dum. Maybe tomorrow I can start working on the next big video. We'll see, we'll see. Ba-ba-bum. Looks like Stoops and the boys cleared Vihila. Proud of them. It's so cool that they're doing a blind progression. Like, I like that idea of like going in blind into the bosses and not looking up any guides. You don't see you don't see progression like that often, especially with a game like Maple. Yeah, like almost no one does that. Like, unironically, Nexon could never pay a streamer enough to do as good advertising for the game as Stoops is doing. Hope they don't burn out. Yeah. I want to see them at least clear, like, Black Mage. You know, blind Black Mage, like, struggle run would be cool. Gonna be hard. Yeah, there's, like, so much going on in that fight to learn it blind. Ba, ba, bum, bum, bum. Man, I need to remember to do arcane dailies on my shadow. I'm prepping symbols for whenever Moshuan comes to GMS. And I keep forgetting to do the dailies. Ba-bum-bum. Go, go, go. Would be nice to have a cooldown hot. Blitzshield is kinda drifting a bit. I need to kinda write down which characters could benefit from a cooldown hot grinding wise. And then whenever I have free cubes, I throw them on the hots. Or if I see a good hot on the auction house. No. That is misplaced. No. Move. No. Oh yeah, so right. So that is enough grinding. Let's see. Been streaming for 11.5 hours. Yeah, seems about right. Probably not a full 10 hours of grinding between the two characters, but it's a decent effort. Probably close enough to 10 hours. Cool. Right, so let's claim all the things. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Mm-hmm. 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 Coin flip? Yo, 3 out of 3. We got heads. Wait, that sounded wrong. But yeah, all heads. That's the strat. Right, let's see. Legion coins, artifact, and anything else? Anything else? So I'm trying to roll lines on the marksman secondary. We don't need to do that right now, though. I think I claimed everything I needed to claim. Right. I think we did enough for today. Let's see who's streaming. I'll be back on Thursday. Wednesday, I take the day off as usual. We're gonna find someone to raid. Let's see who's streaming. Let's see. We will be raiding, let's see. Let's see what's going on in the Maple section. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. I'll I'll send you over to Matt, and we'll be back. We'll be back on Thursday. Have a good day. Peace. Good night. Thank you for being here, everyone.